I have an electronic version.
Yeah, but still one hard one same.
Yeah.
A program. A program? Program. One more.
feel it.
We feel the energy.
Absolutely.
Someone says it's a big thing.
It is indeed.
We agree with you. It is a big thing. Yes.
Indeed. And we know you are celebrating from all over the world.
All over the world.
We would love to see where some of you are celebrating from.
Yes, just put space in the chat where you are, where you're located, you know, where are you watching from, where are you cheering on from, so we can just highlight some of the areas. Because it is a big thing, as someone said in our chat. It is indeed a big thing. We continue to see graduates from the Faculty of Science and Sport looking all smiles, ready. Yes, someone says proud of you. We are proud of you, our students as well. Barbados.
Ah, Barbados.
Ah.
Okay. Jamaica.
Yes. Wow.
Wonderful. New York. All right. Welcome. Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you.
St. Mary. Yes. USA. Fort Worth. Georgia.
Yes. All over.
All over.
Global impact.
Absolutely. And you see, all of these individuals would have been pouring into our students, supporting them. And the students will tell you that it was not an easy road.
Not easy road.
Many challenges, but it is the support that would have carried them through. We noticed the Cayman Islands,
Yes.
South Carolina, Atlanta, North Carolina, Port Moore. Yes, Port Moore.
Yes. Right here.
LT50. LT50.
LT50. Baltimore, Canada. Yes, all over. Philadelphia.
Ethiopia.
Ethiopia. Wow, Belize as well. All over. Congratulations to all our students today. We are excited. We feel the love and the energy.
We see you, Michigan, Jacksonville,
Yes.
Seaview Gardens, Manchester. We're really quite heartened by the support and the love that is pouring out.
Yes.
We are proud as an institution to be producing world-class graduates.
World-class
and
graduates.
we know that our students will be leaving here and going to every corner of the world.
Yes.
And we are expecting, we're looking forward to the impact that they will have.
Of course, Kamala, we want to just highlight that the Jamaica Constabulary Force Band has been with us from yesterday, and we just want to say they're doing a good job supporting the feeling of this achievement today, and we do want to recognize them. Texas, Maryland, Florida, all over. Yes, you continue to see graduates from faculty, specifically the College of Business and Management that was just on screen. Yes, and we are now seeing again the Jamaica Constabulary Force Band. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome to the University of Technology, Jamaica. Right here, our second day of graduation ceremony. It's been held in the Alfred Sangster Auditorium.
Yes, Maurice, and it's a significant place, holds a special place in our hearts, named after our first principal, Dr. Alfred Sangster, who would of course have come to the then College of Arts, Science and Technology, and would have been instrumental in then leading the changeover to us becoming UTech in 1995.
Yes.
And at the time, he would have come in when there was really a low perception of technical education, because as we said before, the traditional academic disciplines, they were seen as more worthwhile.
Yes.
And so we've come and we've turned that upside down. And now you realize STEM is the new buzzword. Everybody.
I guess we're STEM University.
And we work from day one.
From day one. From day one.
Because we recognize the value of problem-based approaches to solving any kind of issue. And the truth is, there must be collaboration, and you have to be thinking holistically.
Yes.
If we are to be solving the problems that
Yes.
prevail us today.
Yes. Again, viewers, you are going to see a lot of graduates from the College of Business and Management, and again, they are wearing the gold saffron. It is our largest college, and so I am sure the numbers are going to be extremely high today for graduates. But guess what? We are proud of them, and we are happy that they're here. We are happy that they will walk across the stage. Yes, you're seeing on screen right now students from the Faculty of Science and Sport, Cumbia Green, and again, back to those from the College of Business and Management.
The College of Business and Management, all right, coming in with their gold saffron. It's important, Maurice, to point out that UTech has always been responding to the challenges of the society at the point in time.
Yeah.
And at the time in 1961, when we were talking about business education,
Yes.
people were just focused on areas such as economics. And there was really no provision for training of cost accountants or marketing managers. And guess who led the way? The College of Arts, Science and Technology.
Yes.
Well, of course,
Yes.
UTech Jamaica
Yes.
now, as we're known. And
Yeah.
we would have then been preparing this new island state, because remember, come 1962 would have done independence.
Yes.
And so these individuals were then getting qualifications as certified accountants and secretaries.
Yes. We saw in one of the shots some students from the Faculty of the Built Environment, and they are wearing the post office red. Another wonderful, of course, the only Caribbean School of Architecture. Yes. And we are excited about these students as well. And I'm sure, Kamala, we can talk about some of the programs that we will see graduates from today, from the Faculty of Built Environment.
Well, you mentioned architecture.
Yes.
There is also quantity surveying, construction management. And I want to talk about this really quickly, Maurice,
Yes.
because one of the first courses here at UTech would have been building construction. And in fact, CAS was the birthplace of the change from the apprenticeship training system
Yes.
that was used in land surveying. We decided that, you know what, let us develop a science and technology-based program, combine it with practical training in land surveying. And that was now the birth of the new way of doing land surveying in Jamaica.
Right. Again, trend setting.
Trend setting from day one. Construction management, construction engineering,
Yes.
land economy and valuation, land surveying and geographic information system, quantity surveying, real estate management and valuation, urban and regional planning, integrated rural development, rural entrepreneurship.
Death.
And for anybody wondering, like, what are those things about? Everything we do here is in response to a problem that would have originated in our landscape, and UTech has risen
Yes.
to meet that need.
Meet that need. Again, the birthplace of greatness. We are seeing on screen right now students from the Faculty of Education wearing Wedgwood blue, and we can talk about some of the programs in that area.
So the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies, we have the Communication Arts and Technology Bachelors. There is apparel design, production and management, apparel design, production and, we already said that, didn't we?
Yeah.
All right, so there's industrial technology.
Yes.
There is home economics education, mechanical technology, business and computer studies. And I should say each of these have a number of specializations, such as electrical technology, construction technology. There's also food service production and management.
Yes.
There is industrial technology with a construction technology focus. There is the Masters in Education.
And postgraduate diplomas and
Absolutely.
PhD doctoral programs in the faculty as well.
Indeed.
And we will see graduates from those areas too today.
Yes, you most certainly will see that. And again, here at UTech, we would have started out in 1959 with what was called a handicraft teachers program.
Wow.
Because it was recognized we needed to prepare teachers to teach technical subjects. And so we would have had the first principal coming to us from actually Kingston Technical.
Oh.
Indeed, Alistair
I did not know
Thompson.
that.
Yes,
Yes.
Alistair Thompson served as the first principal of the then Jamaica Institute of Technology.
Wow. And we want to mention as well that while we are training teachers and educators, the Faculty of Education and Labor Studies is deeper than that. We do have the Bachelor of Arts in Communication Arts and Technology. We call our own media persons who are going out there and making an impact in the world of media production. Yes, and they are doing a wonderful job in that faculty, expanding the depth of what is offered on the programs. Again, curriculum is set up to meet the need of the global environment.
Absolutely, Maurice, and I'm sorry that some of you aren't here to see some of those same students. They're actually in action today.
Yes.
They are actually doing what they are being taught.
Yes. You're looking at a beautiful shot of the Alfred Sangster Auditorium. We are seeing so many of our graduands. It is indeed a momentous occasion. And if you're just joining us, you are tuned in to day 2 of the graduation ceremonies here at UTech Jamaica in the Alfred Sangster Auditorium.
And the congratulations are still pouring in, Maurice. You're feeling the love.
Yes.
And we notice that there are hundreds of people who are watching.
And it continues to grow. Yes. Almost 600 viewers.
I have to point this out, Maurice. I noticed somebody has indicated they changed the layout from last year. Yes, you have.
Yes.
Again, you know, UTech is a dynamic place. Individuals say they wanted to be able to see the stage.
Directly.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And so we've changed the layout to facilitate the well-wishers. Again, we recognize the importance of your community.
Yes. And the village and the need.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Indeed.
It's interesting that someone would have noticed that, Camilla, online.
They're waving. Yes. Maurice, it's important. It's really significant to us that we are actually hosting it here.
Yes.
Because UTech really represents a labor of love. Starting from, of course, a farm school with very old buildings. There was the destruction of Hurricane Gilbert, and we rebuilt.
Yes.
And so we're very proud of what we have here. And it's work in progress.
Yes.
But we celebrate what we have achieved.
Yes.
At UTech
Jamaica. Yes.
Keep the congratulations coming in.
Yes.
Yes, Black River.
I'm St. Elizabeth. You see, even Dr. Garfield Young commenting as well. Yes, and we are also super proud of her as well, too.
We see the smiling faces.
Wow, they're waving.
Yes.
Joy, happiness, achievement, emotions.
Indeed. Maurice, the truth is, if this were easy, everyone would be doing it. And we notice, ladies and gentlemen, there is now going to be a change. We will now be having the academic session.
Yes.
And so you will be seeing the individuals who have been working with their daughters, their sons, their nephews, their nieces.
Your wives, your husbands, cousins, your village.
Absolutely. These are the individuals that would have been with them day in, day out, imparting knowledge, working with them, sometimes fighting with them.
Oh yes. to get them here today.
Absolutely,
Yes.
indeed. And so you will be seeing lecturers, heads of schools, program directors,
members of the Student Union Council as well. Yes.
and I can't stress enough, Maurice, no matter what happens, we will always place our students first.
Always.
And our priority is to ensure an end product
Yes.
that is of the highest caliber.
And I'm telling you that our students will be a part of every student that we make at the university. So as important as this function is, you will see members of the Student Union Council a part of every section of this graduation ceremony.
And you'll notice there are smiles on the members' faces of the academic staff because they too are celebrating. They're
Yes.
feeling that joy. As we said before, it's been a process. There have been ups and downs.
Yes.
But at the end of the day, we were focused on the destination. And ladies and gentlemen, today we are at a stop. We're not at the final destination. This is, of course, just step one
Yeah.
of the journey. But we know that we have prepared our students for what is ahead.
They can take on anything at this time. Yes.
For those of you just joining, we are here at day 2 of the 2024 graduation ceremony here at the University of Technology, Jamaica. We are now preparing for the platform party. They are going to be processing shortly. You will be seeing executive members of the administrative arm. Today we have the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies, the Faculty of Science and Sports, the Faculty of the Built Environment, and the College of Business and Management. So now we're seeing members of the platform party. As I indicated, we are going to be seeing the executive administrative members. We're also going to be seeing the deans of the colleges and faculties. You will also be seeing the honorary graduate for today, Mr. Christopher Zaka, CD.
Yes.
There is also the Chancellor's Medal that will be given today to Mrs. Cynthia Shako.
Ah, yes. Wow. A prominent name on this university campus.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And we know the daycare center is named
Yes.
after her. She's a
Yes.
pioneer.
Yes.
And anybody who has passed through here,
Yes.
certainly with children,
Yes. We'll know that name.
and they would have felt her impact.
Yes.
So RT processing, as we indicated earlier. Executive members both from the administrative as well as the academic staff. We're seeing some doctoral students, and doctoral students, you will notice,
Yes.
their regalia is much more exotic.
Yes.
Right?
It speaks to the level
Absolutely.
of that achievement.
Indeed.
Yes.
And we see our honorary graduate, Mr. Christopher Zaka. There we see Mrs. Cynthia Shapo.
Yes. Our university orator as well, right immediately behind her.
Congratulations coming.
Yes.
We will.
Momentarily, we're going to have the chancellor's procession, Camilla, and you can take our viewers through who they should expect in that procession in a moment. Wow, this is a beautiful shot of the auditorium.
It is. I'm almost speechless, Maurice, because we know that this is the combination of many ups and downs.
Yes. Again, thank you for tuning in. If you're, we see the numbers going up, so we know there are new viewers. If you're just tuning in, you are tuned in to the University of Technology Day 2 of our graduation ceremony here at UTech, Jamaica, in the Alfred Sangster Auditorium.
Yes, Maurice, and we are now preparing for the Chancellor's procession.
Yes.
Here we will see the Chancellor, and we will see the Pro-Chancellor, Mr. Adric McNabb. Our Chancellor is Mr. Lloyd Carney.
Yes.
Our newly minted and not so new anymore.
That will be his second
Absolutely.
graduation. Yes.
Dr. Kevin Brown, who's a UTech alum,
Yes.
and so we're very proud of that. There will also be the acting deputy president,
Yes.
Professor Shermaine Barrett.
The procession will be led, I believe, by our registrar.
That's
Yes.
correct, Miss Marion Brown.
Yes.
Also, UTech alum.
Yes. And of course, we will see the president of the Students' Union Council, Mr. Rick Darby, a part of this procession as well. Look at these smiles. They are all smiles.
And for our viewers online, I'm sure you're seeing a consistent emotion, joy.
Joy.
Look at those tears.
Look at those, yes, look at those
Look at those
tears.
faces.
And if you see any tears, I guarantee you they are tears of joy.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
tears of joy. Realizing that they have done it. Even for some persons who were told they couldn't have done it. Some persons who they themselves believe they couldn't have done it. But again, through the village, some of you who are online right now, they were able to do it.
Yes, and I can't stress that enough, Maurice, because there are many students who would have said, if it weren't for their mother or their father or whoever it was in their village
Yes.
that said to them, no, you need to get up,
Yes,
they would not have made it here
made it here today.
Yes.
Yes. And what is also unfortunate, there are some people who would have started the journey and may have ended or would have stopped along the way for whatever reason, but they have persevered through it. And we know circumstances are different for everyone, but the fact that because they know that there are some persons who could not have continued for varying reasons and they were able to push through, it makes it even more overwhelming, knowing that anything could have stopped them, but they are here.
They are in fact here. I noticed at comments, the struggle was real.
Yes,
No denying it.
No.
The struggles were very real.
for many of our
For
students.
many of our students.
Yeah.
And it's important to know that for those who have completed in 4 years, they started in 2020, which means these individuals graduating today would have entered when COVID-19 came.
Yes. That itself was a global challenge, not even personal, global. And many thought there's no way we could do this in this time, in an epidemic such as this. But guess what? They're here.
Absolutely. They were able to pivot. And I can tell you.
But our university, first and foremost, was able to pivot.
Yes. And I have to say we lost quite a few along the way.
Yes.
Because it really was difficult to access the technology.
It was.
However, they were able to come again.
Yes.
And we are here because these individuals would have encountered a global. They would have encountered a global pandemic, and they were able to turn things around, and we're here today.
And we're here today. And again, I think with all of these, I think with all of these emotions, we can truly say that amidst so many difficulties, they are here. And as we mentioned, unfortunately, many of our students did not complete. Some perhaps took a break, have returned, and perhaps will join us next year or the following year. But these who are here fought through and were able to continue and complete their program. And we're proud of that.
Indeed, and I have to add, and that is why this village is so important, and we're happy to see you here celebrating. And congratulating them.
Yeah.
Because these individuals also didn't have the benefit of seeing their classmates and engaging in the typical university life. Right. And so this village was very crucial.
This is all they had. Absolutely. Most of them for their first year, perhaps 2 years.
Yes, indeed.
You online, our viewers, some family members are here in person, but you who are online supporting them, we thank you. From us here at UTech Jamaica, we thank you for having supported your family and friends that they could have made it here today. Thank you, and continue to show the love as we now make way for our transfer procession.
Indeed, and the transfer procession being led by the university's registrar, Ms. Marion Brown. She's followed by the acting deputy president, Professor Shermaine Barrett. And there we see our pro-chancellor, Mr. Aldrich McNabb.
Yeah. And I believe behind him is our president, Dr. Kevin Brown.
Our fifth president.
Yes.
And the pro-chancellor is our fifth pro-chancellor.
Yes. As you mentioned, a fifth president, but also an alum of this university. Proud graduate of the Faculty of Engineering and Computing. We saw those graduands yesterday. Yes.
So the Chancellor's procession is in train. This is the final procession before the official start of the ceremony.
And behind our university president,
we have the Student Union
Council President, Mr. Rick Darby, and he is carrying the mace. And in a minute behind him,
we have the Chancellor. The Chancellor, Ambassador Lloyd Carney, our third Chancellor, who was last year appointed as an Ambassador, Special Investment Envoy for Technology by the Prime Minister. You would have noticed, viewers, the Students' Union President carrying the mace, and that is known as the Mace of Knowledge.
Very important element in this ceremony.
Absolutely.
Significant meaning.
Yes. Consistent, of course, with our motto, excellence through knowledge.
Yes.
And it symbolizes the power of knowledge as a path to progress and a weapon against ignorance.
Yeah. And of course, it is being carried by one of our students, the head of the student body. Again, indicating that our students are a part of everything that we do at UTech Jamaica.
Let's bow our hearts in prayer. Heavenly Father, we give you
glory and honor
We bless you this morning, Lord. Father, we come before you today with grateful hearts, celebrating this momentous achievement in the lives of these graduates. Lord, we thank you for guiding them through years of study, years of challenge, years of success, ups and downs, and perseverance. As they stand on the threshold of a new chapter, we ask for your continued wisdom, strength, and grace. Lord, we pray that each of them would come to know you as their Lord and Savior if they have not yet done so. For what does it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? May they go forth with courage, integrity, and a desire to make a positive impact in the world. Help them to remember that their knowledge and talents are gifts to be shared for the betterment of others. Bless their journeys, Lord, and may they always seek your guidance in all they do. Let their success be a reflection of your goodness and love, and may they always stay grounded in faith and purpose. And Lord, every aspect of today's proceedings, every person who plays a part in this event, we ask, oh God, that you will guide and give excellence in all they do. Let this program today flow smoothly and excellently. We ask this in your holy name. Amen. You may be seated.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Graduation 2024, another special day for all our graduates who look so amazing. And I want to just acknowledge how beautiful this set of graduates look today. But let me start by acknowledging some special guests that we have with us today. We will be having Minister Favour Williams, Minister of Finance, but also former Minister for Education. Education is our parent ministry. We are indeed a public university, Jamaica's national STEM university, and we look forward to having Minister Williams with us, one of our biggest supporters. She also happens to be the Member of Parliament. To other members of government here, welcome. To our diplomatic corps. I also see some other special guests here that I must mention. I see Mr. Glenn Christian, head of CARIMED, also a friend of UTech. And right next to him is his very good friend, Mr. Butch Hendrickson, head of National Bakery, again, a friend of UTech. Good to see you, gentlemen. I'm sure someone may have influenced your attendance here today and he's on this platform. So you're here to support your friend who I'll speak about in a minute. But always a pleasure to have you here at UTech. Let me also acknowledge our Chancellor, Ambassador Lloyd Carney, our Pro-Chancellor, Alric McNabb, or Ali to his friends. I also am joined by our Deputy President, Professor Charmaine Barrett, Ms. Marian Brown, our Vice President and University Registrar. We have members of our University Council here with us, and I want to welcome them. Our University Council members ensure that we're a well-governed institution, and they give up their time to ensure that our university excels at governance. So I want to thank them for being here today. Other members of the platform, we have vice presidents, deans. In the audience, I also have faculty members, heads of schools, program directors, and other staff members, including administrative, technical, and ancillary staff. Welcome. Thank you so much. I know it's taken a big effort to get to today, the amount of work required to put on a graduation is tremendous, and I want to express my gratitude to all of you. Well done. To the parents and spouses, family members, guardians who are here, welcome to a very special event for our graduates. Other special guests, I see some friends here in the audience. Graduating class of 2024, good morning. So I want to make sure I'm at the right graduation, right? You think you're at the right graduation? All right, so let's check. Do we have any students from the College of Business and Management? Wow, okay, I think that's the only graduating class today. I can sit down now. But we do have others. We do have others. Let's see. Faculty of Science and Sport? Okay, all right. I see you giving the business college a run for their money. Faculty of Education, Liberal Studies. I was looking at my deputy president, to see if she was gonna join you, because she's from that faculty. But she maintained her composure, right? And finally, do we have any students from the Faculty of the Built Environment? Okay, so I think we may just be at the right graduation. Welcome all. And by the way, it's your day, right? So do enjoy it, do celebrate it. Graduations used to be a once-in-a-lifetime thing, but of course, everyone's doing continuous education, it's lifelong learning. So some of you may be back here, right, to pursue a master's or a PhD, and we look forward to that happening. So today is a special day because you have worked hard. Did you work hard? You have worked hard. You have focused on a dream, on a goal, a dream that may be based on a career, an aspiration to be something in the future. And there are a whole list of careers that I could go through. But to get to that destination, you need a vehicle. One of the vehicles, there are multiple vehicles, but one of the vehicles is tertiary education. So coming to UTech, whether you realize it or not, is a pivotal decision that you've made. It's a decision that will change your life. And if you don't believe me, just look at some of the honorary graduates that we've had. Yesterday, we conferred an honorary doctorate on Major General Anthony Anderson, our former police commissioner, also former head of the Jamaica Defense Force, also a past student of this university. We then conferred an honorary degree on Sean Paul. You may have heard of him. Also a past student of this university. And today, we have Mr. Chris Zaka, head of Sagicor, business mogul, amongst several other things that he has achieved. We also have Mrs. Cynthia Shako receiving a Chancellor's Medal. She is was a staff member. I still think you're here, Mrs. Shako. She was a staff member, but her commitment to community service to this university is outstanding, and that's what we're acknowledging today. You will learn more about what Mrs. Shako has done for this university. I say these things to say to the graduates, take inspiration from all of these special people. Perhaps in this crowd is the next police commissioner for Jamaica. Perhaps in this crowd is the next Chris Zaka, the next Sean Paul. And so this is why you had to toil for 4 years or more to get this degree. It becomes a foundation to go on to greatness. So I want to congratulate you for the effort you've made to get here. And don't take it for granted, but there's more work to do, because I expect you now to carry on with the same values that we have imbued in you, to work hard, to be at your best, and to be ambassadors for UTech. And finally, I want to express gratitude to the support team. Graduates, who are your support team members? I hear some parents, guardians, uncles, aunts, the village, yes? So I want us to just give a round of applause to express our gratitude to the parents, many of whom are behind you. And I want to also say to the parents, thank you. It's an investment, and I am sure these are good children. They will remember you when they have become the next business mogul, when they become the next Chris Zaka. They will remember you, parents. I am sure they will. So it's an investment. And I want students to also remember your university. Once you leave, remember to join the Alumni Association and keep in touch with us and to support us. Yes, it was a rough ride. Yes, we worked hard, but we have put inside of you a certain values system now, a certain work ethic that we wanted to take into the workplace, into your businesses. And so you must remember your university and give back. Because if all of you, and by the way, we have 60,000 of you out there across the globe, 60,000 alumni. If all of you were to give back something to this institution, it would be an amazing development for us. So I want you to remember us as you go out there to achieve greatness. So I want to thank you again, parents and supporters. I want to congratulate our class of 2024. Well done, well done. It's your day. Enjoy it. Thank you.
Good morning, graduates, distinguished faculty, family, and friends. Before I begin my charge to the graduands today, I'm not a fan of saying protocol observed, but Dr. Brown has already done that, and in the interest of time, I won't bore you with that. However, I must acknowledge and re-acknowledge the presence of two of Jamaica's distinguished persons. I can say my good friend Glenn Christian and Butch Hendrickson. I re-emphasize their names because they epitomize what Jamaica and Jamaicans ought to be about. Resilience and being humanitarians. You just have to Google them and realize the work that these two gentlemen have done to improve our country. So on this platform today, I just want to say congratulations and thank you for being here. I have to acknowledge our Chancellor, Ambassador Lloyd Carney. It's his function today, actually. He's the man who makes this happen. So if I didn't recognize him, he may get rid of me. The President you have heard. I just want to acknowledge the members of the platform party, members of council, members of the academic, administrative, technical, and ancillary staff, Chancellor's Medal awardee, Mrs. Cynthia Shako. You need to know that lady's story. Amazing about being a humanitarian and stick-to-itiveness. I leave my good friend, Chris. You know, I have a hand in Chris getting this award today, but not the way you think. Many years ago, Chris came to Boys Town when I was in my Aki playing football. and we gave his team 9 love. And I think out of that 9 love, Chris realized that his sporting career was not going to work. So I'm happy to have you here, Chris, and it's an honor. You know, I'm so proud of you, as we mentioned earlier. You know, it's good to have your peers congratulate you for your success. And Chris has been getting all kinds of awards recently. But I asked him, his father would be up there looking down and being so proud of him. And I'm happy to share this stage with you. Today we gather to celebrate an incredible achievement. Graduates, you have worked hard, tirelessly, in overcoming many challenges. And you have shown real resilience to reach this moment. You should be immensely proud of yourselves, as we are of you. Give yourselves an applause, please. But let me share this. Whilst this is a milestone, the real journey has just begun. You are stepping into a world that is both hospitable to excellence and unyielding toward mediocrity. It is a world that offers you one exciting choice, that is to pursue excellence. Excellence will set you apart, it will open doors, and it will define your success. But I must warn you, this pursuit is not designed to win you many friends. In fact, you may even lose some of the ones you have. You see, not all of these people around you will understand, nor will they appreciate the discipline and commitment required to reach one's full potential. UTech Jamaica has provided a solid platform for you to take on the world. Your achievements, your degrees, should underscore your self-belief of being competent, and your competency should serve as your source of courage in moving forward in life, and as you develop that confidence of being fearless. However, your journey must always be underpinned to the fact that education is the foundation, the pathway to a world of possibilities. You are equipped to make it what you will. So I urge you to stay the course, dream big, dream fearlessly. Do not limit yourselves to ambitions that merely change your community. Be audacious enough to want to change the world. You have been equipped here at the University of Technology, Jamaica, with the skills and the knowledge to tackle complex problems and also to innovate. Use this as the foundation to drive positive change wherever in life you may go. Graduands, as you strive for greatness, let humility be your guide. Remember, you're part of a society where sadly poverty remains unacceptably high, and access to higher education is still somewhat limited. Your achievement is a privilege, and with it comes the responsibility to lift others. Look around for those who need a helping hand and extend yours. Let your journey forward be one that inspires others to dream, to strive, and to overcome. In short, don't forget to be human beings. And that's why I mentioned my two friends sitting there. In closing, I wish to remind you, pursue excellence with unwavering commitment. Dream big without apology, and remain humble in every success. You have a world waiting for you, a world ready to be shaped by your ideas, your energy, and your spirit. Step into it with confidence, purpose, and compassion. All of this is underscored by one word: discipline. Discipline leads to habits. Habits leads to consistency. Consistency leads to growth. Growth fosters resilience. Resilience builds confidence. Confidence inspires action. Action creates opportunities, and opportunities pave the way for success. So once again, congratulations, graduates. We are incredibly proud of you, and we look forward to seeing all that you will achieve in your respective lives. Be brave, be bold, be adventurous, be UTech Knights. Thank you.
Please stand and join us in the singing of the school song.
With art, science, and technology, let's build a future together.
A future that is like a ship sailing bravely through any weather.
So as we take new horizons explore, UTech stands to point the way to make a future secure. University of Technology, Jamaica. We will always sing in praise of you and the knowledge you give.
Teaches us how to live.
So to UTech will always be true. You teach us to give of our best, to lend a hand to inspire.
To answer where duty calls and to aim it higher and higher. Your banner will be unfurled.
As we proudly stand to serve our nation and the wide world, University of Technology, Jamaica. We will always sing in praise of you and the knowledge you give.
Teaches us how to live.
So to UTech will always be true, and the knowledge you give.
Teaches us how to live.
So to UTech will always be true.
Chancellor, I invite the university's public orator, Dr. Warwick Latibodere, to present the distinguished candidates whom the academic board approved on the recommendation of the Joint Committee for Honorary Degrees and Other Awards to receive an honorary degree and the Chancellor's Medal.
Chancellor. Etymologically, the name Zaki, from which Zaka springs, is Hebrew in origin. It means one who is pure, just. Christopher, in a similar trajectory, is Christ's bearer. Standing before us is a bearer of both names. Mr. Christopher Zaka, a business tycoon with a gamut of management experience and financial acumen in both the public and private sectors spanning over 3 decades, is currently President and CEO of Sagicor Group Jamaica since May 2017 and served on the board of all Sagicor Group Jamaica companies. Mr. Zaka is chairman of the board of the Sagicor Jamaica Foundation, which sponsors the annual Sagicor Sigma Run for charity, a hallmark event
raising hundreds of millions in vital funds. The man who loves to talk with friends and go for a walk surely knows how to talk the talk and walk the walk. He has overseen Sagicor's expansion across multiple regions, turning it into the largest company by market valuation on the Jamaica Stock Exchange at the end of 2023. What better man to head Sagicor, which comprises the word sage, meaning wise, and core for heart or judgment, wisdom with a heart, that flows also into his senior executive roles in iconic Jamaican institutions such as Denu & Guinea's ATL Sandals Group, Jamaica Observer, and Air Jamaica Limited, where he served as CEO and deputy chairman from 1998 to 2004. Like a funambulist, a tightrope walker that balances, his public sector contributions are equally notable as his private sector ones. From 2009 to 11, he was special advisor to the Prime Minister of Jamaica, chairman of the Development Bank of Jamaica and the National Health Fund, on state boards such as Factories Corporation, National Education Trust, and JAMPRO. For him, it's awards, onwards, towards rewards. He was conferred with the national honor of the Order of Distinction, rank of Commander 2014. The Jamaica Observer 2016 Lifetime Achievement Award for Business, and the UWI Mona School of Business Management Outstanding Business Leader Award 2023, the American Friends of Jamaica International Achievement Award 2024, and just weeks ago, before us, is a coveted 30th inductee in the private sector organization of Jamaica Hall of Fame, and now another proud moment for his mother, Hope. He cites Gordon Butch Stewart, R. Danny Williams, and his father for making Christopher Zaka Christopher Zaka. Sadly, and particularly difficult for Mr. Zaka, is that all of these three iconic men have passed. But his father has instilled justice. So happens that Zaka, which means just, his father was also the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court. Chris Bearer was our firstborn. I remember him sitting on Eddie's knee when he was about 3 years old, reading the Gleaner. What could a 3-year-old glean from the Gleaner? They looked at each other, that's mother and father, and says, "This boy is a bright fellow." But I never knew how bright he had become. Kudos to a mother of 87 whose achievement of a full life lives to witness a life full of achievement. He's a founding member of the Public-Private Economic Program Oversight Committee, overseeing transformation of Jamaica's fiscal management, and a member conceptualizer of the Public-Private Electricity Sector Enterprise team. During COVID, he led the private sector COVID vaccine initiative and was critical to the public-private COVID-19 economic recovery task force. Mr. Zaka holds a BSc Mechanical Engineering at Massachusetts Institute of Technology and an MBA from the University of Technology. Chancellor, he now needs a Doctor of Laws honoris causa.
Mr. Christopher Zaka, CD, on the authority vested in me by the Charter and Statutes of the University, I confer on you the degree Doctor of Technology honoris causa. My friend. Pass that around for you. I'll hold that you hold it. Now you're official. Chris Mazaka, CD, I invite you to sign the Register of Honorary Graduates and give a brief response. All Minister.
Honorable Minister Favour Williams, newly minted Minister of Finance, big job, big person. Give her a round of applause, please. Members of the Diplomatic Corps, Ambassador Lloyd Carney, Chancellor, Mr. Ali McNabb, Pro-Chancellor, and thank you so much for making me know that football was not my thing. Dr. Kevin Brown, President, Professor Shermaine Barrett, Acting Deputy President, Ms. Marion Brown, Vice President and Registrar, members of Council, members of the platform, other academic, administrative, technical, and ancillary team members, Chancellor's Medal awardee, Mrs. Cynthia Shako, congratulations. Parents of the graduates, spouses, family members of the graduates, other specially invited guests, members of the media, my good friends, Butch and Glenn, thank you so much. My sister, my son, Ryan. And finally, why we're all here today, the graduating class of 2024, congratulations. Good morning, everyone. I am profoundly grateful to the University of Technology, Jamaica for bestowing upon me this honorary degree. This year has truly been unforgettable for me, and as we near the close of 2024, this honor is a timely reminder of the values that have shaped my journey. Today, I want to speak about your next chapter, not just the careers you will build, but the legacies you will all leave behind. As you prepare to take on the world, I know that all of you sitting here today are eager to achieve greatness, eager to make your mark. But let me share a truth that I have learned over the years. Success is not measured solely by titles, wealth, or accolades. True success lies in the positive impact you make, the kindness you show, and the values you uphold. Throughout my career, there have been times when the road ahead was uncertain. But as the late R. Danny Williams said, when you don't know where to start, start with service. I realized early on that fulfillment comes not from personal gain, but from the progress you inspire in others and the legacy you leave in your community. Jamaica has always faced challenges, times of turmoil, moments of doubt. But history reminds us that nothing worth achieving comes easy. The late Butch Stewart once told me, Chris, when there is trouble, that's the time you go back to back and fight to achieve your objectives. It is a call to action for all of us, and it continues with you. Throughout my career, I have seen the power of partnerships, bridging divides between the public and private sectors to create jobs, build infrastructure, and fuel economic growth. In fact, I have dedicated half of my career to this cause. These efforts remind me that progress is a team sport. And as I reflect on my recent induction into the PSOJ Hall of Fame, I am reminded that there is still so much more to do. Strong, sustainable, and equitable growth remains an elusive target. And Jamaica needs a whole of society partnership to agree on and deliver on a new growth plan. Let me tell you about Ramon Young, a nursing student here at UTech who recently received the R. Danny Williams Award for Vision and Leadership for the 2024 Sagicor Scholarship Awards. What stood out for me in this young man in his acceptance speech was his deep love for Jamaica above all, an admirable level selflessness. He said, I want to help build Jamaica into the country we know it can be. I know that this may be a difficult choice for many, but this is a necessary commitment if we are to achieve the transformation this nation needs. As I've said, Jamaica needs a whole of society partnership. To move forward, we need your energy, graduates, your ideas, and your commitment. As graduates, you hold the power to shape our nation's future. Whether you pursue a career in science, engineering, business, or the arts, I urge you to help build Jamaica's human capital. Stay and invest in this country. There's a phrase I hear often, you're only as old as you feel. Well, I don't feel old, but my knees might disagree. In all seriousness, my greatest hope is to pass the baton to capable hands. And I see those hands right here in front of me today. So, class of 2024, the future is yours. It is yours. Carry this legacy forward. Build partnerships, unite communities, and together let us create a Jamaica that our children and grandchildren will be proud to call home. Congratulations again to the class of 2024. I cannot wait to see the incredible things you will achieve. Thank you very much.
Chancellor, if you want to, you can make me clean. I want to, Jesus says to the woman with a flow of blood, be made clean. This act of embodiment of kindness and humanity parallels the spirit of self-sacrifice and willingness that have grown to become synonymous with the name Cynthia Shako. Born in Kingston, early childhood in St. Mary, she completed first, second, and third year Jamaica local examinations. Do you know what that is? This was done at St. George's Girls' School, Kingston. I said St. George's Girls' School. I had to Google this. This is in existence for some 100 years. 1956 to 1959, she did nursing, Queen Alexandra Royal, Army Nursing Corps, Jamaica, Up Park Camp, now the Bustamante Children's Hospital. 1959 to 62, she was a student nurse, Derbyshire Royal Infirmary, England. These are years for which many of us weren't born, and our parents weren't even thinking of us being born. Embellishing her decorated resume in nursing and healthcare is a period 1977 to 2000, where she was college nurse and healthcare manager right here at the University of Technology, Kingston, Jamaica. Cynthia Shako Early Childhood Education and Daycare Center was born from lobbying efforts with the then president of CAS, Dr. Alfred Sangster, to establish the center in 1993, operating a non-profit unit full day and aftercare services for students and staff. Please, I am desperate, begged a male student of Mrs. Shako. I have a baby and I have my exam. Please, can you care my child for me during this time? This plea pleased the nurse who engineered the idea and piloted the daycare center. A visionary for 30 years, Mrs. Shako's brainchild grew to serve the needs of the university and beyond. And after retirement, she still continues to give to her community. She transformed a basic clinic into a comprehensive health center. When Cynthia started, the clinic only offered at UTech services of dispensing Panadol and Band-Aids. But from Band-Aids, she recruited and managed a team of healthcare professionals, including general practitioners, gynecologists, psychologists, and dental hygienists, creating of them a band aiding healthcare right here at UTech. Do what you have to do to the best of your ability. I do not see any setbacks in my life, says Mrs. Shako. Only progression from one stage to the next through determination. Her mother, a hard-working single parent with 4 other children, brims with love and care. The mother of 3 and 5 grandchildren loves her husband dearly, whom she affectionately calls her other half. They met at a party in 1961, party girl, and never shall the twain part. How long a union do you think they have? 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years? No, 50 years? No, 60 years of marriage. Congratulations indeed, Mrs. Shako, on this unshakable union as Diamond. The 60th anniversary, the Diamond anniversary, is a significant milestone. It is the second to last wedding anniversary, commonly celebrated, with the final being a platinum anniversary. She is 88. Anyone here 88 or over? She is therefore not deserving of honor. She deserves the double honor. She no longer parties, but don't take her for a simpleton at 88. Mrs. Shako says she still shakes a leg with her husband at home in dance. She appreciates the distinction between a human being and being human, lifting the standard of healthcare at UTech, and for having pioneered the daycare, we now dare to care in bestowing the Chancellor's Medal.
Okay, I'll come right there. Yep. The more just close over here, so. All right. You make me proud to be a Jamaican. Mrs. Cynthia Shako, on the authority vested in me by the Charter and Statutes of the University, I present to you the Chancellor's Medal. Oh, they want to take a picture. Here, hold on to this. Okay. Mrs. Shako, I ask you to sign the book for us, please. Let me see if there is what to sign right here. It's under the page. There it is. There you go. You sign right there. Yep. Right, thank you. Huh? Oh.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. After hearing all that, I can't believe, I don't know who they're talking about. However, members of government, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Ambassador Lloyd Carney, Chancellor, Dr. Kevin Brown, President, Professor Sherman Barrett, Acting Deputy President, Ms. Marion Brown, Vice President and University Registrar, members of Council, members of the Platform Party, members of academic, administrative, technical and ancillary staff, honorary graduates, Mr. Christopher Zaka, parents, spouses, family members, other specially invited guests, members of the media, the graduating class of 2024, greetings. I am a registered nurse with a diploma in advanced nursing administration from the University of the West Indies. And I was a nurse at the Medical Center for the University of Technology, then referred to as the College of Arts, Science and Technology, or CAST, from 1977 until I retired in 2000. The idea of having a campus daycare began in the 1980s when there was a rapid increase in the student population, student and staff, in the population of the college. Unfortunately, some students had to discontinue their education due to pregnancy. One of the main catalysts that made me recognize a need for daycare was in fact a male student who desperately asked me to care for his baby while he wrote an exam. I began to think about what could be done to create a daycare center for the college's student and staff population. After discussions with Dr. Sangster, the Ministry of Housing was contacted for assistance. They provided material for the construction of an affordable, prefabricated post and panel housing kit. It was decided 3 rooms would be needed: a nursery for the babies, a room for preschoolers, and then an after-school area for older school-age children. The building department of the college tweaked and redesigned the kit to create the ideal plan for a daycare. The maintenance department of the college carried out the construction. The Canadian International Development Agency donated the appliances and furnishings. Donations were also received from local businesses and past students of CAST. The initial furnishings included 6 cribs for the babies and mattresses for the preschoolers. Infant toilets were also installed at a height suitable for young children to help them with potty training and unassisted toileting. The Cynthia Shako Early Childhood Education and Daycare Center was declared open in June 1993 by the then Canadian High Commissioner. From its inception, the daycare was fully utilized and appreciated by staff and students alike. At that time, the daycare fell under the healthcare program of the college and was my responsibility as head of healthcare services. I inspected the running of the daycare center daily, and the staff would report any issues to me. Due to the expansion of UTech, the daycare building was relocated to its current location, which accommodates more children. Currently, the Cynthia Shako Early Childhood Education and Daycare Center has been in operation for over 30 years. It continues to provide exceptional daycare service for children 3 months to 3 years old and aftercare for children up to 6 years old. The center continues to thrive and has served its purpose of providing a solution for not just staff, but for many students who may not have otherwise been able to continue higher education. Furthermore, the center has been recognized as a necessary component of the University of Technology's child care program and is an inspiring model for the wider Caribbean community. Thank you for honoring me over this venture.
We'd like to break with protocol and invite her husband, Mr. Shako, to join us on stage. I think there's so many elements of this celebration, and I think it would be justifiable to have him join in the photos at the end. Can we welcome Mr. Shako? You missed it? I hope I can have such intimacy at 88, right?
We're going to do it right here. Congratulations. I know you are involved in this also. Okay. We're all so proud of her. All so proud of her. Okay. Well, yep. No, that's to the whole group. Good whole group. Oh, we're good. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you. And congratulations again. I'll put you back over here. You gonna do what?
Oh, it's not. Is it on? I would like you to congratulate the nurse who took over from me, Mrs. Faye Jones. She's sitting in the audience right here. Stand up.
banana.
Chancellor, as head of the university, I invite you to receive candidates here present for academic awards. Chancellor, I invite the Dean of the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies, followed by the Dean of the Faculty of Science and Sport, to present candidates from their respective faculties who have successfully completed the requirements for certificates, associate degrees, diplomas, and bachelor's degrees.
Chancellor, I present candidates from the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies who are qualified to receive bachelor's degrees.
On the authority vested in me by the Charter and Statutes of the University, I confer on all candidates present and in absentia in the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies the degree of Bachelors of Arts, the degree of Bachelor of Education, and degree of Bachelor of Education in Technical Vocational Education and Training, respectively.
Bachelor of Arts degree, Communication Arts and Technology, receiving the President's Pin and First Class Honors, Ruth Ann Barrett. Kemoya Brown, First Class Honors. First Class Honors, Giovanni Lyle. First Class Honors, Jade Pollack. First Class Honors, Janet Mannings. Cadian Asidoba. Nasia Blackstock. Savina Dixon. Tashika Drummond. Shayon Francis Edwards. Jordan Green. Javeen Headley. Leonie Howell. Ashanti Lawson. Michelle Pinnock. Morgan Rutty. Andrew Shaw. Ashley Thompson. Gabrielle Thompson. Colicia Wright. Sanika Allen. Brittany Anderson. Kimoya Bainbridge. Crescent Barnes. Enorio Barnes. Angel Ferguson. Tiana Gordon. Osric Griffiths. Jordan Newman. Nikayla Taylor. Alton Fogo. Joshua Garden. Tamar Jalal. Anelia Lang. Apparel Design, Production and Management. Alexandra Tate, First Class Honors. Rose Morris. Leonie Thompson. Business and Computer Studies, Business Studies, Ricardo Latham, Letman, Amanda Newpaul, Janelle Harold Brown, Kevani Johnson, Bachelor of Education in Technical, Vocational Education and Training degree, Industrial Technology, Construction Technology, Sabiba Newby, First Class Honors. Ajay Ferguson, Anthony Bramwell, Usain Golding, Janiel Howell, Amelia Thomas, Daniel Hardway, Anthony Gordon, Industrial Technology, Electrical Technology, Ian Facey, Office Systems and Technology, Crystal Morgan, Asia Thompson, Food Service Production and Management, Orain Hay, Ashley Joan Johnson, Kamaya Little, Kiona Martin, Lenroy Carr, Victoria Hilton, Abigail Morris, Amanda Williams, Denise Bolton, Chrisanne Brown, Savina Thompson,
This ends the presentation of candidates for the Bachelor of Arts, the Bachelor of Education, and the Bachelor of Education in Technical, Vocational Education and Training from the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies.
Chancellor, I present candidates from the Faculty of Science and Sport who are qualified to receive bachelor's degree.
To the university, I confer on all candidates in the Faculty of Science and Sport the degree of Bachelor of Science.
Bachelor of Science, Sport Sciences, Athletic Training, receiving the President's Pin and First Class Honors, Janina Coley. Tishana Smith. Brittany Barnaby. Kahil Bennett. Alexandra Brown. Latoya Cross Brown. Shevar McLaren. Bachelor of Science, Sport Sciences, Sport Management. Richard Martin, First Class Honors. Kimberly Robinson, First Class Honors. Jody Ann Moody. Nashalee Powell. Miles Gordon. Tajay Carley. John Christoph Pringle. Bachelor of Science, Actuarial Science. Nicoya Brissett. Dylan Reed. Shade Duncan. Shanae Harris. Janelle Skelton. Mikal Daly. Natalia Wilby. Joelle Brown. And Onella Nelson.
Bachelor of Science in Applied Science, Environmental Science, Shanake Nugent, First Class Honors. Shaquille Bryan. Renee Cole. Shana Smith. Anissa Crossman. And Dejon Levy. Bachelor of Science in Applied Science, Forensic Chemistry, Monique Nelson, First Class Honors. Delita Rose, First Class Honors. Denisha Campbell. Denish Campbell. Danella Clark. Bujini Jones. Shaniqua Bailey. Vanessa Beaumont. Angelique Goulburn. Rihanna Morant. Lacey Smith. Tina Tyson. Devon Anderson. Andreen Ellis. Kimberly Freeman. Nikayla Gale. Abigail Mackenzie. Joshua Pusey. Tony Ann Ricketts. Rochelle Scarlett. Justin Thomas. And Anika Tullock. Bachelor of Science in Applied Science, Industrial Analytical Chemistry, Nima Foster. Amoy Campbell. And Brianna Davis.
This ends the presentation of candidates for bachelor's degrees from the Faculty of Science and Sport.
More than just a 9 to 5, making sure we all survive.
Oh, it's our duty.
Hardly taking holidays, overtime on all them days.
Oh, it's our duty.
Shape the future when we teach, out the fires, keep the peace.
Oh, it's our duty.
We cannot afford to fall. We're the ones who guard the wall.
Oh, it's our duty. Quiet giants rule the kingdom. So in their time of need, to will the strong ones lean on. Quiet giants, you don't see them, but you see the work they do to serve us all. Quiet giants, quiet giants. Quiet giants, quiet giants. To be somebody was my heart's desire, so me never stop stand up cry. I know pain. Probably was the youth with the worst attire. Back in a school I sing one choir. I know pain.
From the day my life begun, and a little bit of tears run.
Everybody up in their own story. This one is for all who want give up and run.
Chancellor, I invite the Dean of the Faculty of the Built Environment, followed by the Dean of the College of Business and Management, to present candidates from their respective college and faculty who have successfully completed the requirements for bachelor's degrees.
Chancellor, I present candidates from the Faculty of the Built Environment who are qualified to receive associate degrees, diplomas, and bachelor's degrees.
On the authority vested in me by the Charter and Statute of the University, I confer on all candidates present and in absentia in the Faculty of the Built Environment the degree of Bachelor's Degree, the degree of Bachelor of Engineering, and the degree of Bachelor of Science, respectively.
Associate degree, Surveying and Geographic Information Technology, O'Dane Clark. Diploma, Construction Management, Roberto Rush. Coburn Reed. Bachelor of Arts, Architectural Studies, Jeremy Bonfield. Brianna Butler. Brittany Byfield. Janelle Charles. Chantel Fairman. Kishania Lewis. Horace Morris. Matthew Paragi. Paraguay. Tara Thomas. Dante Buchanan. Kamal Harvey. Jaleel Higgins. Cecil Lee. Theodore Leslie. Manika McLean. Tamonia Spence. Robert Time. Aaliyah Cookhorn. Shiana Cohan. Sevan Dwyer. Anita Edwards. Jermaine Henry. Danae Reeves. Brandon Williams. Bachelor of Engineering, Construction Engineering. Danielle Webster, First Class Honors. Javon Carey. Abigail Koch. Javid Hill. Javon Latty. Antoine Newman. Bachelor of Science, Construction Management, O'Dane Black. Jordan Richard Lamb. Anthony Marquis. Scott Moore Richards. Safari Taylor. Crystal Brown. Cornell Chin. John Michael Murphy. Dominique Nation. Kemar Pedler. Philip Summers. Charles Williams. Shanae Ellis. Bachelor of Science, Land Surveying and Geographic Information Science, Abigail Brown, First Class Honors. Rachel Channer. Brittany Jones. Martina Thompson. Claytine Davis. Cecil McKenzie. Yassine Powell. Kelsey Ann Smith. Sidamo Wright. Bachelor of Science, Quantity Surveying, Jerome Garwood, First Class Honors. Alyssa Francis. Amanda Gordon. Jamarlee Jackson. Leon Blake. Sharik Grant. Shanique Nash. Janoy Deans. Akeem McCurdy Brown. Bachelor of Science in Surveying and Geographic Information Science, Nicholas Lindsay. Keanu Hamilton. Preston McCarthy. Bachelor of Science, Urban and Regional Planning, Ricardo Miller, First Class Honors. Rhea Millwood. Neil Parks. Jordan Time. Tishana Bent. Javane Plummer. Jamar Sams. Bachelor of Science, Real Estate Management and Valuation, Jaheim Cole. Lemar Reed.
built environment.
Chancellor, I present candidates from the College of Business and Management qualified to receive bachelor's degrees.
Okay. On the authority vested in me by the Charter and Statutes of the University, I confer on all candidates present and in absentia in the College of Business and Management the degree of Bachelor of Administration and the degree of
Bachelor of Business Administration, double major, accounting and finance and banking majors. Aishana Wilmoth, first class honors. Double major, general management and marketing majors. Siolan Lane, first class honors. Bachelor of Business Administration, Accounting, Administrative and Information Systems minor. Jodianne Edwards. Renice Lane. Anna-Kay Clark. Mahatma Kumri. Aliyah Jackson. Natasha Robinson. Deontay Cole. Nordia Reed. Accounting, Finance and Banking minor. Javon Green. Sabrina Campbell. Shanique Palmer. Teresa Smart. Ronique Allen. Naisha Barrett. Ronaldo Dixon. Ashley Green. Chanel Hilton. Chrisanne Seaton. Fabian Tyson. Shanice Bailey. Shanice Blythe. Ashanti Gallimore. Danique Garvey. Joanna James. Amanda Mackenzie. Samara Perrin. Rasheen White. Jadine Jordan. Accounting, Human Resource Management minor. Duana Dixon, First Class Honors. Jamoya Sewell, First Class Honors. Debrina Darian. Chadray Kenyon. Keshana Black. Kesia Henry. Ruth Ann Fairweather. Chrissy Richardson Campbell. Zenitha Reed. Accounting, International Business minor. Kenisha Taylor. Brittany Knight. Julissa Jackson. Tasha K. Jackson. Tira Gale. Latavia Watson. Jadine Wright. Dene Doily. Accounting, Marketing minor. Alexia Channer. Janelle Loney. Alia Douglas. Deandra Thomas. Anthony Williams. Daniel Allen. Accounting, Production and Operations Management minor. Giselle Collins. Tishay Hilton, First Class Honors. Kadeen Simpson. Yannick Wright. Celine Brown. Saroya Clark. Finance. In Accounting, Production and Operations Management minor, Nikkei Brown. Finance, Accounting minor, Michaelia Melhedo, First Class Honors. Andre Witter, First Class Honors. Rayon Fuller. Faith Morris. Amelia Simpson Campbell. Brittany Bruce. Finance, Administrative and Information Systems Management minor, Abigail Campbell. Mallory Clark. Sanai Samuels. Taj Williams. And Markayla Powell. Finance, Economics minor, Shanique Small. Polrica Carnegie. Dishani Williams. Micah McLean. Dwayne Rowe. And Noel Young. Finance, Human Resource Management minor, Keisha Carter. Monique Cohen. Danelia Creed. Naomi Creed. Nicole Rose. Sachelle Smith. Ashay Rattray. Finance International Business minor, Leroy Thompson. Finance Marketing minor, Abigail Douglas. Danae Barrett. Brianna Getfield. Daniel Baker. Khalil Blackwood. Tariq Gale. Jody Ann Anglin. Brianna Brightly. Amoy Brown. Brianna McDonald. Makida Willie. Sarah Hastings. Nikayla Meredith. Finance, Production and Operations Management minor, Sheena Barrett. Alexia Lewin. Dante Taylor. Sidonie Morgan. Yannick Smith. Shaunalee White. Finance and Banking International Business minor, Rosalie Jones. Carissa Mills. Aliana Wilson. Tony Ann Davy. Kisan Killigan. Tihela Brown. Tikela Brown. General Management, Accounting minor. Andrea Faulkner. Kenise Bernard. Robert Henry. Melanie Lawson. Janelle Gentles. General Management, Administrative and Information Systems Management minor. Monique Smith. Alric Armstrong. Roxanne Smith. Sukina Mitchell. General Management, Finance and Banking minor. Donika Cook. Abigail Dunkley. Alton Fowler. General Management, Human Resource Management minor. Shanity Brown. Santania Davis. Jolene Senior. Janae Beckford. Okino Blake. Shantoy Davis. Jamila Latti. Sushana Wint. General Management, International Business minor. Tafina Allison. Akira Levy. Renee Hansen. Lorianne Graham. Rashida Jimison. And Nastasia Walters.
General Management, Marketing minor. Aisha Nelson. Ariana Fowler. Alexia Holmes. Michaelia Howell. Grace Parkinson. Britannia Smith. Kimone Daly. Michael Grayson. Lashana Henry. Lorraine Blair Miller. Lekem Powell. Shade McCoy. Delia Kirkland. General Management, Production and Operations Management minor, Mark Lattery. Shanice Glaves. Tasha Nemard. Samoya Time. Tevin Williams. Human Resource Management, Accounting minor, Shanae Bolton Graham. Deborah Mills. Jalen Smith. Human Resource Management, Administrative and Information Systems Management minor, Casey Ann Smith. Loy Anthony Ennis. Patrice Riley. Angelica Slater. Human Resource Management, Finance and Banking minor, Nastasia Smith, First Class Honors. Natalie Cole. Chanel Barnett. Fallon Lewis. Human Resource Management International Business minor. Unique Wanlis. Shanta Shirley. Kadesh Marsh. Danielle Walker. Human Resource Management Marketing minor. Bernaldo Brown. Angelique Harrison. Chantal Walters. Antonia Atkinson. Zadrian Cephas. Janelle Francis. Chanel Gordon. Sanjay Morrison. Onika Spalding. Deja Ann Dawkins. Sarah Ann Manasseh. Ishmael Reed. Kevian Stewart. LaShawna Williams. Human Resource Management, Production and Operations Management minor. Janelle Johnson. Shauna Brown. Shanae Roberts. Marketing Accounting minor. Jamaica McKenzie. Marketing Administrative and Information Systems Management minor. Amanda Campbell. Fiona Miles. Marketing Economics minor. Rajane Andrews. Daniel Mitchell. Marketing, Finance, and Banking minor, Nicole Allen. Kesanji Lawrence. Nordia Bryson. Marketing, Human Resource Management minor, Christina Smith, First Class Honors. Anelia Edwards. Kevany Francis. Antonio Brown. Deidre Johnson. Sasha Reed. Shantavia Samuels. Shazrick Davidson. Giovanni Heslop. Wayne Hunter. Kimani Powell. Abigail Sergeant. Chrisanne Smelly. Dina Elliott. Nicole Elliott. Keneal Facey. Donnelly Parchment. Shakira Gray. Ashley Renee Carter. Shavane Pinnock. Nyoka Drummond. Imani Huey. Imani Huey. Courtney Harris. Cheyenne Faulkner. Kellish Polark. Devon Townsend. K. Dean Vassell. Shanice Pratt. Conrad Hunt. Bradley Reed. Marketing, Production, and Operations Management minor, Carrie-Ann Hall. Jeroni Wander. Roxanne Roach. Production and Operations Management Accounting minor, Janelle Cuff. Production and Operations Management, Administrative and Information Systems Management minor, Maisha Francis, First Class Honors. Lorenzo Richards. Kedron Allen. Daniel Gray. Rolando Lewis. Production and Operations Management, Finance and Banking minor, Shannon Blake. Sabrine Campbell. Delano Wilson. Production and Operations Management, Human Resource Management minor, Abigail Robertson, First Class Honors. Production and Operations Management, International Business minor, Alicia Christian. Peter Gay Gardner. Troy Muir. Production and Operations Management, Marketing minor, Shavar Fisher. Shalandra Dice. Patrico Hall. Production and Operations Management, Marketing minor, Kalia Brown. Tasanya J. Jones. Bachelor of Science, Accounting. Jania Barrett. Shanique Dunkley. Shanoy Ferguson. Yannick Oldaker. O'Brien Salmon. Zoya Golson. Michaeline Grant. Michaeline Grant. Nikisha Golding. Arika Dennis. Crystal Morgan Smith. Chantel Redmond Clark. Anika Reed. Shaniel Scott. Vanessa Scott. Kenisha Stewart. Bachelor of Science, Administrative Management. Chevelle Cornwall. Renee Dale. Bachelor of Science, Economics, Kemar Austin. Bachelor of Science, Entrepreneurship, Jada Brownie. Jada Hasley. Joshua Phipps. Debrica Barnes. Pretty Ann Reed. Courtney James Nicholson. Jordan Bowen. Suzette Burford. Javon Christie. Wonder Coleman. Morgan Jones. Malik Latibadir.
School of Hospitality and Tourism Management. Associate degree. Baking and Pastry Arts. Ashalkia, Plumber. Food Service Management, Culinary Arts and Management. Jamisha Charles. Christina Ferguson. Janice Jones. Teresa Tyrell. Chezan Campbell. Ronique Campbell. Janelle Cole. Karel Gustav. Shanae Lord. Adore Rowe. Chanel Rose Spencer. Aliyah Walker. Shanique Finley. Micheline Ham. Bianca Riley. Nikanta Rose. Glendon Smith. Alexia Thompson. Shanae Barnett. Jamelia Davis. Hugeline White. Food Service Management, Food and Beverage Management major. Onika Campbell. Candice Henry. Ashley Williams. Shanake Wilson. Hospitality and Tourism Management, Hotel and Resort Management major. Receiving the President's Pin and First Class Honors, Kawane Anderson. Melanie Francis, First Class Honors. Janelle Watson, First Class Honors. Bertram Calvert. Nastasia Finley. Tiarondi Henry. Jordian Nelson. Celine Newman. Seshina Seaton. Rohino Williams. Britannia Wright. Sashana Chapman. Regine Barrissing. Nadisha Barton. Dovana Doyley. Aliyah Hibbert. Simonique Hines. Sharika Parker. Erica Williams. Oskay Williams. Khadijah Woods. Ashanti Crawford. Hospitality and Tourism Management. Kimona Blake, First Class Honors. Bachelor of Science, Hospitality and Tourism Management, Tourism Management major. Daniel Daly. Kelleen Merchant. Anicia Brown. Crystal Campbell. Shakima Cooper. Julaine Dawkins. Kevin Ferguson. Tantanisha Gordon. Robian Jackson. Selena Palmer. Jodiana Cox. Monet Powell. Kizwani Todd. Kezia Silvera. Tonian Roper. And Brittany Simpson.
Chancellor, this ends the presentation of candidates for bachelor's degrees from the College of Business and Management.
Ambassador Lloyd Carney, Chancellor. Mr. Aldrin McNabb, Pro-Chancellor. Dr. Kevin Brown, President. Professor Shermaine Barrett, Acting Deputy President. Ms. Marianne Brown, Vice President and University Registrar. Members of Council, members of the Platform Party, members of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorary Graduate, Mr. Christopher Zaka, Chancellor's Medal Awardee, Mrs. Cynthia Shako, members of academic, administrative, and ancillary staff, parents, spouses, family members, well-wishers, and friends, members of the media, my fellow graduates, the University of Technology, Jamaica, graduating class of 2024. Good afternoon to you all. Fellow graduates, before we reflect on our journey, I want to hear from the champions in the room. From those who navigated the world of leadership, finance, and entrepreneurship. Graduates from the College of Business and Management. Those who are equipped to mitigate environmental and healthcare challenges. Graduates from the Faculty of Science and Sport. Our future educators, thinkers, and innovators. Graduates from the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies. And our nation builders, those who will transform the spaces where we live, work, and play. Graduates from the Faculty of the Built Environment. Knights, we have battled and we have won. Today, Saturday, November 16, 2024, we celebrate donning our shining armor, which so happens to be a graduation gown, reflecting pride, perseverance, and promise. We are privileged individuals who have acquired world-class education at the premier university. We must let our light shine before men. Many are stuck in darkness, desperately seeking light to be led. Shine, lead the way. My journey at this noble institution started in August 2020, when I enrolled as a quantity surveying student in the Faculty of the Built Environment. I remember walking through the gates of UTech for the first time, sitting under the famous building tree. I smelled the air filled with possibility, albeit I had on a mask as it was peak COVID-19 times. I then sought and found my program director, hoping to overcome my first obstacle as a knight, selecting modules. This university promises in its philosophy to develop the whole person in terms of social and intellectual competence. I quickly saw this coming to fruition within the first few weeks. The university also promised personal well-being, which includes having good mental health, high life satisfaction, and a sense of purpose. I had 0 of the 3 when 2 of my relatives tragically passed in quick succession. However, even quicker to my aid came the leaders of my faculty, providing the emotional support I needed to get through the semester and to even stand before you today as valedictorian. I say this to say that this institution cares for its people. Wow. I am sure many of you can attest to being developed socially, intellectually, and emotionally along your journey at UTech Jamaica. The journey we shared was unique as we were thrust into online learning, many of us for the first time due to the infamous COVID-19 virus. Who can recall getting kicked out of classes, presentations, and tests due to unstable internet connections? Or more fondly, waking up at 8:59 a.m. for our 9 a.m. classes? Or running a boat while listening to and participating in lectures? As my mother usually says, "Pitney can't learn an hungry belly." We can also appreciate those long Zoom meetings which sometimes stretch into the ungodly hours of the night as we work righteously. For some, you had to balance working full-time while studying. Although sometimes it felt like an impossible task, you are here today and you have done exceptionally well. We regained a sense of normalcy with the reintroduction of face-to-face classes and exams, which were met with mixed feelings. However, we can unanimously agree that adapting to studying online was a blessing. Not only did we master new ways of learning, we developed resilience that will serve us in any endeavor. The skills we gained, adapting to change, staying focused despite distractions, and thriving in any environment, are now part of our professional DNA. We must thank UTech Jamaica. Its commitment to rewarding excellence is evident through its many financial support systems. The university's 65th anniversary scholarship, awarded to 65 high-achieving undergraduate students, including myself, helped turn dreams into reality. The Welfare and Scholarship Department, Earn and Study Program, and loan subsidies alleviated the financial burdens faced by many of us. Today we are here as quantity surveyors, human resource managers, scientists, and educators because UTech Jamaica believed and invested in our potential. To our lecturers, who later became role models, we owe you an eternal debt of gratitude for the knowledge you imparted to us so that we could become work-ready leaders with respect, integrity, excellence, innovation, team spirit, accountability, and service at the forefront of everything we do. To all administrative, technical, and ancillary staff, your role in our journey was vital, and we thank you. To our respective families, friends, and loved ones, those who sacrificed financially and otherwise, without whom we would not be here today celebrating victory as valiant knights. This victory is as much yours as it is ours. The graduating class of 2024, we shed blood, tears, and sweat to be here. We should bask in our glory. We should celebrate, but be mindful, the work is not yet done. UTech Jamaica's vision for 2025 involves transforming students and society. My fellow graduates, as transformed individuals who were reborn at the birthplace of greatness, it is our responsibility to transform society. Graduates from the College of Business and Management, You must aim to drive economic success and build businesses and policies that uplift communities. Graduates from the Faculty of Science and Sport, you must advance solutions to environmental and healthcare challenges within our society. Graduates from the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies, you must ignite change, inspire learning, and nurture understanding in our increasingly complex world. Graduates from the Faculty of the Built Environment, as urbanization rapidly increases, our role in shaping resilient and sustainable cities has never been more critical. We must lead through innovative design and environmental consciousness. The University of Technology, Jamaica, graduating class of 2024. Together, we must join forces and help to guide and edify society for a better tomorrow. As we go forth rearing to inspire positive change on the world, remember, don't watch the clock, do what it does. Keep going. Congratulations. God bless us all.
The sun is out and shining, a smile on my face. Good morning, Mr. Obstacles. How you doing today? If I am living, no matter the feeling. If I am living, no matter the feeling.
Brush off your clothes and prepare for something else.
And that's the spirit.
No time for doubts. Get up, wake up and move.
And you can do
Put on
it.
the champion shoes. And tell the man in the mirror.
You are a winner. Yeah, you can do it. You are a champion. You can get through it. If I am living. Get
way to go, but I will run.
Chancellor, candidates for the conferral of postgraduate diplomas and master's degrees will now be presented by the Dean of the College of Business and Management, followed by the Dean of the Faculty of the Built Environment, the Dean of the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies, and the Dean of the Faculty of Science and Sport, respectively.
Chancellor, I present candidates from the College of Business and Management who are qualified to receive master's degree.
Okay. School of Advanced Management, Master of Business Administration, Entrepreneurship, Tasha James.
Says Mike is good. On the authority vested in me by the Charter and Statutes of the University, I confer on all candidates present and absent who have met the requirements for postgraduate diplomas and master's degrees of the university.
Master of Business Administration, Finance, Carice Ashley Wright. Suzette Cameron. Master of Business Administration, Management, Davy Gay Julal. Lika Williams. Master of Business Administration, Marketing, Nicole Davis.
Chancellor, this ends the presentation of candidates from the College of Business and Management.
Chancellor, I present candidates from the Faculty of the Built Environment who are qualified to receive master's degrees.
On the authority vested in me by the Charter and Statutes of the University, I confer on all candidates present and in absentia who have met the requirements for master's degree of this university.
Master of Architecture, Maya Morris. Nandi Hilton. Master of Science, Integrated Rural Development, Rural Entrepreneurship, Monifa Newman.
Chancellor, this ends the presentation from the Faculty of the Built Environment.
Chancellor, I present candidates from the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies who are qualified to receive postgraduate diplomas and master's degrees.
On the authority vested in me by the Charter and Statutes of the University, I confer on all candidates present and in absentia who have met the requirements for postgraduate diplomas and master's degree for the university.
Postgraduate Diploma in Education, Marsha Morgan Allen, Distinction. Master of Education, Educational Leadership and Management, Rolantonio Lindsay. Justina Mendez. Master of Science, Workforce, Training and Education, Shaquem Bernard. Masters of Science, Career and Technical Education with Family and Consumer Studies, Ruthann Taylor. Master of Science, Workforce Training and Education, Donette Simpson. Dixon, Donette Dixon. Alexia Sims. Patrice Thomas.
Chancellor, this ends the presentation of candidates from the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies.
Chancellor, I present candidates from the Faculty of Science and Sport who are qualified to receive master's degrees.
On the authority vested in me by the Charter and Statute of the University, I confer on all candidates present and absent here who have met the requirements of postgraduate diplomas and master's degree of this university.
Master of Science, Mathematics Teaching, Tony Ann Richards, distinction. Kezia Dixon Campbell.
This ends the presentation of candidates from the Faculty of Science and Sport.
Chancellor, the candidates for the conferral of doctoral degrees will be presented by the Dean of the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies.
Chancellor, I present to you candidates who have fulfilled the requirements of the university, are now qualified to receive doctoral degrees, and I beg that you recognize your advancement in academia.
On the authority vested in me by the Charter and Statute of the University, I confer on you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy. One up and get it.
Doctor of Philosophy, Career and Technical Education, with Family and Consumer Studies, Lola Bennett. Doctor of Philosophy, Educational Leadership and Management, Vander Rowe.
Chancellor, this ends the presentation of candidates from the Faculty of Education and Liberal Studies.
Okay, I want to thank everyone who stayed behind for the closing ceremonies, the closing events here, because obviously the doctoral program is the pinnacle of what we do here. And it's a lot of hard work, and I want to again reach out and thank all the graduates. I want to thank Mrs. Shaker for her contribution and her dedication to this community. I want to thank Chris for his dedication and his support of the community. And you know, we have in the audience here, we have Butch and Chris, who also give to the community. They hire our graduates, have our interns, they give to the school, all of those things which make us successful. Minister Williams is not here. She had to leave. But if she was here, I'd say to her, thank you for her support of the school, because when I met with you, Chris, and the Private Sector Association of Jamaica, we said there's some things we need to fix. The first one was the inequity with our unions. I'm proud to say, with the hard work that President Brown has done, and with the help of Minister Williams, for the first time in the history of this organization, we have all three unions under contract signed the same day. Never before done. So, if we execute as we should, and the government does what it's supposed to do, and Minister Williams is supporting us there, we should be in good stead with the unions for the next 3 years. So now we can focus on growing the organization, doing things we need to do. The government cannot do it all alone. Our biggest expenditure is salaries for our employees. our wonderful staff, the support people used to hear. The next biggest expenditure is electricity. We're sitting in Jamaica. This school should be on a solar panel grid getting free electricity. And I'm challenging you, who are part of our alumni association, to help us to accomplish that. Chris, you know what that wool was? We just put the boys' school, the girls' school, and the prep school on solar panels. The entire Woolmans is on free electricity. We have 30,000 strong alumni here who should be able to help us do that. We have shovel-ready projects. You saw our students here. These are not the students of the wealthy, aristocratic Jamaicans. That's not where our students come. Our students come from all across Jamaica. Our students disproportionately come from rural Jamaica, and they come to Kingston, and we don't have housing for them. Every student who wants to come to this school should have good housing. Solar, housing. We turn away qualified nursing candidates. Listen to what I'm saying. Jamaica has a shortage of nursing. We provide nursing for the entire world, from Malaysia to Australia to UK to Canada to the US. We provide nursing in the entire world, and we turn away every year qualified candidates because they don't have the capacity. I am challenging the alumni, I'm challenging private sector of Jamaica to help us with these obvious needs. We should build housing for the students who come from rural Jamaica. We should have enough facilities for anyone who wants to get a nursing degree, any degree that we can accommodate them if they are qualified. We should turn away no academically qualified student. We should never turn away a student who's academically qualified but can't afford to come. We should ensure that this is truly, truly the University of Jamaica for all Jamaicans. And we're well on the way to doing that. Now, yesterday, President Brown announced, without me approving it, but he announced the fact that I committed $1 million US. $1 million US I am personally committing to this institution to help achieve our goals. Now imagine if one humble Jamaican can write a check for $1 million US. If we can garner all wealthy Jamaicans, we can garner the private sector of Jamaica to do their part to help us get to where we're going to be. And that's a challenge for me, Chris, all of us here. Butch, Glenn, that's our challenge. How do we get them to realize? Because you saw the students, you know firsthand, you help us all the time. I tell people all the time, I have never come on campus and had a bad day. How can you be around such wonderful, hard-working, earnest young people who are here achieving their goals and not feel good about being here? I have never had a bad day amongst these young people. And they're the ones who we need to grow this nation. So I say, congratulations to the class. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and Godspeed. Proceed on. We're going to have the national anthem. We'll stand for the national anthem, and then we're going to